We're back for some evening Oblivion. And, yeah. Let's maybe get into the Arcane University tonight. Maybe. It's a pretty big maybe. At this point. Everything's looking right over there. On our way home.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenore. I heard she was ancient.
Might sell this magically enchanted cuirass. I'll hold on to them for now. Maybe I actually want to use them, but I highly, highly doubt it. Elven boots. 8 pairs of elven boots? Yeah, that's one too many. 7 cuirasses. There's also a glass shield in there. I'll keep the blue suede. Chainmail helmet's only 1 point. Of weight. What other helms do I have lying around? Guard helm for 1 point of weight. Eventually I will need to wear some kind of headwear. Currently 9 at night. Let's head to
What is it?
Ruma?
What's going on?
I saw
Actually, no, that's...
animals.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp.
First I'll drop off some Wilkin stones. have 7. I only need like 1, I think. And my cat needs something. I'll be right back.
Question.
Alright.
Isn't there something just wrong about my discount spells?
There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one.
Isn't there something wrong
What
with
is it,
buying
citizen?
discount spells? Hey man, you gotta buy what spells you can. On the road to Burma. Actually, no, we're gonna go to Cloud Top. Let's do the Cloud Top thing.
Hello?
Who's there?
Take that! Yar!
Daedric Warhammer again, it looks like. Ooh, a little bit of poison. Walked into it, oh my god. So much damage.
Now you will know pain. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Now you will know pain.
UI busted again. Having like 3 buffs or replacing 1 buff with having overlapping buffs of the same like type kind of burns it feels like. UI is just not built for anything. For having more than 3 buffs it seems. Which is frustrating.
Hi.
Hello there.
Look at the muscles on you.
I visited the church in Coral already, right? That one was strength? Well, here goes nothing. Zap. 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 There we go. Wasn't that bad. $885 magicka, 140 points of shock on 5 feet on target. Well, I can't use that. Probably remove my marker. Time to return the book to Tikius. I can find Tikius. He's in his room, isn't he?
A pleasure to speak with you. Have you recovered the book yet?
Here's the book.
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
I thought there was a part 3 of this quest. I'm feeling Arana attacks us down the way.
Well met.
Am I actually proper Breton sized now? He's taller than me, but he's an Imperial, right? Anyway, off to Bruma. We've done our work here, and stores aren't open for another few hours. This road technically doesn't say it reaches it's to Bruma, but this is the correct direction, roughly, I believe. All's well that ails well. Just a Minotaur on the side of the road here. A mountain lion.
Well, look.
All the mountain lions. Horse, if you stop, if I have to dismount you, you're dead. Not by my actions, but just because that's how this is gonna go. Oh boy. Sure, the road is not this windy on the way to Bruma, and I made some sort of critical error. Horse. He is trotting like nobody's business. I definitely made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, thank goodness for the guardrails. Oh, this horse is as good as dead. 0-0. Alright, you probably need one or two of these, don't you? Bruma Caverns. Back up in the Trail Mountains. Apple Watch. Sounds like a lovely place. I have definitely made a wrong turn again. We are far to the west of Bruma. What is it? Well, I guess we'll be back here eventually. What the hell? Is that a bandit or a marauder trying to call out to me? There's Bruma. Better use more of my eyes. Yeah, watch my horse and make sure nothing happens to it, okay?
Speak, citizen. I'm listening. Is that so? No, you do me not. Oh, you're full of it. You're a good one. You're not. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? You're good. What a wonderful compliment. Bye.
Have you seen it? Oh. I got the tail end of it? Oh. There's probably some twists and turns that aren't quite right in the memory. Jane Frasark, I need a recommendation.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday,
Lord, yeah.
maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
One moment getting to me.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Like how Jaskar is this super grand master of illusion. That he can go permanently invisible. Hey, Volinaro.
What can I do for you?
Oof. That mustache does not agree with you, Volinaro.
That don't talk such rot.
For a method to find him?
I'm just gonna... I can't argue. Don't... That's
I had
enough.
some gloves that would give me detect life.
You... Not now. Not
But I left them at home.
You don't try to manipulate me. I don't... That's amazing.
I'm just gonna make Volinaro like me a lot, and he'll just tell me the truth,
don't
surely.
try to manipulate me. You're good. You too. Good day. You want to find Jaskar?
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Who's vampire? Oh.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Just go her room should be easy to... Just go unlock Jean's desk with that... Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
You know, maybe she does deserve it, but these guys are just way too overqualified for their positions. So I can't speak to Volinaro, but Jaskar has functioning permanent invisibility spell. Which is... Oh. Ooh, Jaskar, your invisibility is not as good as you think it is, bud. Maybe I stand corrected.
Go away. You'll ruin everything. Go away.
I wonder if I can, like... I don't have a dispel other spell, like I said, but... Maybe I'm mistaken? Illuminate!
Go away.
I have minor dispel. Where was it? But I think it's only for myself, right? Only on self. They have minor life detection too. That would let me see Jaskar for a short bit. But the quest being what the quest is, I'm not allowed to actually just be like, hey, I see you, Mr. Not Quite There. I remember this was like the spot. Oh. It's not the spot anymore. This used to be the spot. This banister here was so low that you could get stuck. Hey, Gene. That if you tried to jump from here to down here, you couldn't. You get stuck on the banister, and you just go into sneak, and just like run into the banister and just jump, and power level sneak and acrobatics at the same time. Oh, but it was way more effective. Because, like, you see how, like, here I'm getting a little bit of air and there's a brief delay? You didn't move. So, like, it was way more effective. As effective as this looks, it was even more effective. And since you could, like, constantly be walking forward, you could also level your sneak pretty well that way. Move me to the left. I think I can do it if I get stuck under here. Ah, but it pushes me. I'd have to be constantly moving to the left. Alright, Rolandar, you jerk. Here's your book.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
I know where Jaskar is. He's right here.
Go away.
It's after 10 p.m. technically.
It's my pleasure. Please. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
Farewell.
The entire Mages Guild is just filled with children. Grown children.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Kinda.
Yes? You're really now. You're such a charmer.
Called adults.
Not really. Is that you're full of it?
I hate
no, you do me too much, aren't you?
It's
Not
too
no,
true.
you can't scare me. Please, yeah, I get it. You're a good one. Please, I'm embarrassed. But that works for me. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Isn't she the one of the spell trainers here?
Any luck
It might be a
finding...
little too early for her to be doing that, though.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
It's so close to business hours, I kind of want to just wait instead of hitting the wait button or going to sleep.
any luck finding... Please come find me as soon as you've located... Jaskar.
I'm gonna head to one of the shops in town. I'm sure the church isn't open yet, but... There's the hammer and axe I need to visit.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. Make it quick. I can't argue with that.
He really doesn't like Bretons, does he?
My life is not... No. My life is... You... I salute you. I don't talk such... You win this one. You... I don't... That's just not funny. You think that? I don't talk such rot. No. I salute you. You... Not... What a dumb joke. I don't talk such rot. What? I can't argue with that. But... Fjotrid, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Undoubtedly, he will not sell for 139.
A fine bargain
He will.
for you.
Damn. You get repair hammers for 14 from him. Fortify strength 15 points. Only it cost me 6 grand.
You drive a hard... That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, that's right, he'll buy anything. I hit that point, didn't I? Means I can buy these fishing waders off of him, even though he normally wouldn't sell them.
Thanks for your business. Be seeing you.
Chapel of Talos.
Go on. Leave me alone.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer. Yes? Not... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You should be ashamed. You get away from me. That works for me. Goodbye. Good day.
He
Be
doesn't
seeing
sell
you.
anything. Right.
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Talos, High Priest of Bruma Chapel. Good day.
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Alright.
I hope I can help. The
Oh,
chapel
really?
has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. Jantus
Well,
Brolus
that
is
doesn't make
apparently
any
an
sense.
excellent mage.
You're supposed to deny anything that isn't directly
Goodbye.
of your religion and say it's all blasphemy and that they should only listen to your teachings. What kind of a high primate is this guy? Oh. Alright, one of you is going to sell me spells soon. I just don't know which one.
What do you want?
I know, which hour?
You too.
I'll let him sit here and stew.
Good morning.
Good day.
Of
For
course,
you, of
Volinaro
Have a look around.
is
You
one of the
won't find better
teachers, that makes
prices in
sense.
all Tamriel.
Consume health. Down sword is an option here. I could pick it up and eventually maybe cast it. 15 seconds of it though. Probably shouldn't bother picking up spells. Summon Dremora Lord. Greater Dispel Other. My skill level is too low. Greater Fortify Speed.
Thank you. Don't
I
forget,
really shouldn't be
be
wasting money
down
on
here at
books.
10 p.m. I'll see you then.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. I'm listening. Get up. Oh, Rick, what a wonderful compliment. No, you do me too much honor. Rick, get away. That's just talk.
I goofed
Is
it
that...
at first.
Get away from me. Rick, you should... Oh, please. Be seeing you. I hope I can help. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I suppose
that's
I
a
like her
shame.
well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
I'm with you, Selena.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We'll see what that finds part goods at lowest prices part though.
I can't afford to do that.
Alright, we'll try 144.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Try 145 then. It was good before.
I wouldn't make that deal with just
Okay.
anybody.
She only has novice alchemy stuff anyway. Oh well. I don't need to, but I'm still kind of just mentally going, well, this merchant should buy these things. So I should sell this to this person. That's not how it works anymore.
That's a good deal.
Mugwort seeds are...
I let that go
I
too.
don't know
I let
how
that
I'll
go.
ever find
You
the
drive
world
her
map.
hard.
Only restore health, which is nice.
You're a fine. Tell your friends. Bye.
It's my pleasure. Good day.
Teach me
Yes?
spells.
I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their heathen gods and worship the Nine.
Oh, sorry, this guy's the primate.
He
The other
seems
guy
to
was
be
the
different
other.
than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfan would be the one to do it. Goodbye.
What do you want? Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. You too.
You gonna do your job?
Yes?
Teach me magic? I can train.
Knowledge is power.
Conjuration?
Bye.
He trains in conjuration.
I hope I can help. Good day.
What? Take care.
Are you the person who
The
is
Nine
hiding?
welcome you to Bruma. I'm Isa Raymond, priestess of Talus.
She's been hiding. She's the one who
Guidance.
teaches spells.
It's good. What a fool you are. It's good. That's great. How's it? It's good. I doubt it. I like you too. I doubt it. That's really fun. I doubt it.
I doubt
That
it.
works for me. Goodbye. The Nine welcome you.
What's your deal,
We're
Umbrella?
trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized practices. Only quality goods for sale here.
Uncivilized.
What can I interest you in?
Heal legendary wounds. 30 points for 6 seconds. That wouldn't be terrible to have. I do plan on making my own very shortly. So I don't know if I need that. Yeah, I'm just gonna make
Thank
my
you for-
own once I
Goodbye.
deal with this Jaskar business. $1963. Alchemy is increased to 80.
Hello.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your... Good day.
Bloodgrass, Harada, Tinder Polypore, Ironwood Nuts, and Stinkhorn. Sounds like someone's making a lot of damage health poisons. Because at least a few of those are about that. The Bloodgrass is all about, like, sneakiness, I suppose, but... I need to up my mysticism. What do I have that does mysticism? My illusion and my mysticism are really low. Actually, which is lower of the two? They're both at 15. Which do I care about more? I guess both pretty important. Self spells. Some life detection. Or which school am I looking at here? Mysticism, Dispel. Alright. Gonna empty my magicka, then I'm just gonna sleep until the point in time. Which is roughly 12 hours from now. I do also want to level up my conjuration, though. What? Jaskar.
Go away. Well met.
Where's Jaskar? I don't know.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? Goodbye. Ready to find Jaskar?
Very. I have
Just
no idea
watch.
where he is.
You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. You too.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yeah.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. You've been to all the guild halls, haven't you? Well, then you're all set. Congratulations! You'll need to speak to Ramanus Polus at the Arcane University now. Look at you, moving up in the world. How wonderful. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
I can
Take
see why
care.
it should be annoying to them. But, come on,
What
guys.
is it?
And now I'm level 25. I think I'm going to leave my horse here and go on foot now. Maybe, no, we'll bring the horse home. And then go on foot from there. Because
Greetings to you.
coming out of Bruma and going to the Imperial City is a lot easier on foot. Because you just jump down the mountain and you're good to go. How dare you hit my horse? Like, it's all downhill. It's not very good on my horse's survivability, going straight to the Imperial City from Bruma. Right. Marauder killed the Minotaur. How's my inventory? I can kill a Marauder. But that's a problem. Something else is still aggroed. Let's just go. There's a troll. It's kind of like waging war with the Marauder, though. Minotaur Lord? This Marauder just killed it? Why, don't you want to kill the thing that's trying to murder you? And not my horse? No? Alright. Be on my merry way then. Everything just really wants to murder your horse more than you. More than anything. They just hate horses, I guess. Who wins? Ogre or Imperial? Imperial Legion wins. That's a silly question. Who wins? Imperial Legion or anything else? The answer is Imperial Legion. Gave her the mighty boot, it did. Daedric gauntlets. What mind if I do?
Speak. "11 of the evening watch and all's well. Long day, ma'am. All right? No, what? Yeah, I get it. Don't, what? That's pretty good.
Not sure if it's this torch or the rain that's giving me a little bit of afraidness here.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, not. Don't waste your flattery. No good. I doubt it. Move along.
Spriggan. Alright.
Speak.
It's gonna be tricky deciding what spells I want to craft. Gonna be a lot of saving and reloading, I think, as I try to figure out exactly the formulas I want. Because you don't want to bloat your book with too many spells. Although I will be definitely making some spells that I'll be replacing later on. I don't want the Claymore. Oops, I do want the Claymore. What am I saying? Claymore's what I want, for sure. If your Claymore is fine. Where'd it go? Got too many things in here, or is it just an Dater? Dagger? The Dater. Again. Where'd my Dater Claymore go? There it is. Alphabetically ordered. Actually, it's currently clearly by weight. That's what's going wrong here. That's better. Oh, I have Daedric gloves now. Can I afford that boost and weight from Ebony? 2 more pounds. It would be 30 and 15. That would be just right. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like the look of Ebony. Maybe I'll swap back to Ebony boots if I have Ebony boots. I do. Just so that my weights are a bit more uniform. Of course, I might be upgrading my feather spell to a better one now, so that could be irrelevant very shortly. Orcish Cuirass and Orcish Boots. $25 and $15. 40. I could afford a lightweight helmet like the guard helm. But do I want to wear a helmet? Really? My hair is part of what makes my face work. I need it. Eventually I will need to have a head slot item now. Green robe hood is nice. Maybe I'll end up wearing something like that. Alright, horse. Oh, actually, you know what? It is pretty late, right? And I am due for a level up. Alright, so Painted World? Is that where we're heading next? If I remember where that even is, I think I do.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, the currently sorted by category. I want them by alphabetical.
Have mercy. Just one.
Speak. Good to see you.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't...
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Yeah.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Greetings, apprentice.
I'm an apprentice. Six points of willpower for both my leg and my chest piece slots. I don't know that one. Does look pretty good though. It's got some physics on the flowy cloth. Arcane University. I think we'll try it on, then we'll talk about what comes next. It just never talks to him ever again.
Whoa!
And the university's garden is stocked. Make sure I take absolutely everything. And hoard it in my house. I'm going to take that one only because it was clipping through the plate. It concerned me deeply. And there's someone who handles the Lustratorium. Why am I not allowed in the upper level? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Really just trying to look for a merchant.
Good. Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
The Curanasium, so one of the ones I'm looking for. Is that the spellcrafting?
Good morning.
Enchanting. Curanasium is enchanting.
Welcome to the Chironasium.
Chironasium.
Can I help you? Goodbye.
Apparently you cannot.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium.
Damn.
Farewell.
I was hoping one of you would be a merchant. Are you sure you're not a merchant, Delmar?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? You too.
Damn. Let's put more mushrooms and stuff along the path. Of course, I'm gonna have to take all of them.
Good to see you.
You may speak.
Yes, it's as I suspected after all. But I wonder, will this affect the destruction discipline as well, or merely conjuration?
You do realize this raises quite a few questions. The overall
Excuse
impact
me,
on
fellow
alchemy is a
magister.
complete unknown.
Is now a
And
good
what
time
is
to talk?
spellmaking?
I'm
Let
listening.
us part now and see
Speak.
what we can come up with.
Do you remember
separately.
that matter you
We'll meet
asked me to
sometime
look
later
into?
and compare
I have
notes.
some new information.
I'll take my leave of you
In
then,
short,
fellow magister.
What you proposed
Fellow
is
magister,
possible.
may I speak with you?
It's not surprising, really.
Oh, yes, of course.
The same voices overlapping
I've been
themselves
thinking about
is
our conversation yesterday.
something.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Always apprentices. The Praxographical Center. We made it.
Hello. Borisian. Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Cloak. Paralyze. Summon Lich. Gloomwraith.
Take care.
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me.
I like this guy.
Let's do
Good
business.
spells, bad spells, I don't care. If they're spells, I like them.
Be seeing you.
Absorb Sneak being a pretty bad spell. He does not joke around about liking bad spells. Alright, I need to know... We're going to be doing a reload here, because this is purely for the sake of... What's that 12 mean? Hold on. Oh, I prepared it. I didn't actually make it though. I see. Frost damage. Target. Test. It's 2 to 6, 2 to 12 mean. That mean that the spell has a minimum cost of 12? No. Wait a minute.
Can't you settle this peacefully?
Okay. So. Frost still works that way, I think. I should maybe have gone outside to test that for sure. I don't know what that out of 12 means. I don't remember that. Let's try something here. $43 out of 12. So I shoot this bad boy up into the sky.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose!
Okay, well. Does it just immediately explode out of your hand? I'll need to test it with a smaller size. Did I forget to make it a projectile again? Is that what I did wrong? No, I didn't. Let's make it like 10, 15 feet. Alright, let's test something else. Damage on target. And then we put on fire damage on target. There's 2. And that'll do fire damage. 15 feet on target. That'll do frost damage on target for 15 seconds.
I know you're busy, but...
The initial test of just frost.
Well, all right. Please be brief. I have some research.
Okay, so it does shoot out like a wave as one as it used to. So they did not change that. That's good. Test 2.
Good, good. Let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all.
Test 3.
I just wonder if this affects the work that's already been done in the field of illusion.
Okay. So the frost damage projectile is taking priority here. I'll need to see if I can figure out how to make it the fire one if possible. Even though I put the fire on first, it's still the other one.
I'd consider it a personal favor if you give this by the nine divines!
Assault!
Assault! Assault!
Yeah, guys, I get it.
I'm on your side! Stay away!
So the AoE, it has to be the actual impact to get the overtime effect. That's good to know. Okay, so it's a spell that has... Oh, interesting. Frost just always takes priority over the projectile, it looks like. So if I do a fire projectile with frost projectile with lightning projectile, we're looking at here. Frost still takes priority. I remember there being a way to manipulate it, I just don't remember what it is. Ah. Ten's the minimum for shock damage area? Interesting. We're on 4, right? Still takes priority. Which one of these takes priority? Actually does both. It's interesting. Also, I'm curious. So weak fireball is 5 points, 5 feet for 3 seconds for 7. 5, 5, and 3 for 7. I don't think that's actually possible, is it? 5. No, you can't, because you can't actually do an area of 5. But even then, 5 and 3 is 11 instead of 7. So weak fireball is just a really, really mana efficient spell that you can't possibly make. I knew that, I just wanted to be sure. Magnitude. Illusion skill of 25. I only need 0 illusion skill for the 3-second charm touch. It's really interesting that the frost projectile, no matter what, takes control. Alright, well, let's load back up to here. Before we made any of the test spells. Let's make some spells that we're definitely going to want. Namely, the shopping spell. You can use it for other things, but that's the primary purpose. I can make any of their store attribute spells if I wanted to. On self, duration 120, 3 points. That'd be long form regeneration, that'd be 360 health. Very, very slow, but guaranteed just super regeneration. Go down to a minute of 5 health a second. For what? You know, 300 health. Is that right? Currently, I'm operating with, what is it? It's 20 over 2? Which is 18 cost? That's not right. Is that right? I guess it is. Yeah, okay. Ten over 30 is 114 magicka, but it's 30 seconds of regeneration. Fortify magicka on self for 8 seconds. 100 points for 8 seconds is only 8 magicka? That's kind of insane. That's the cheat cycle right there. I made my shopping spell. Let's quick save real quick before I do this. I want to see the cycle, if it still works or if I remember how it works. It probably still works, I just might not remember it. It's 8 cost, or I could get rid of that and go fortify intelligence on self for 8 seconds. 34 is a lot more. But then you go fortify magicka 100 on self for 120 seconds, and fortify intelligence on self for 120 seconds. Actually, that's not gonna be enough. That's gonna be too expensive. 40 on self.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
And very shortly I lose a bunch of magicka, right? My UI breaks because of reasons.
You have the hands of a
Now that
hero.
runs out, right? Okay, it's fortifying intelligence that brings you below, right? Or is it? Oh, no, right. There's one thing that lets you reset it for free. What's my most expensive self spell that I'm allowed to actually cast? Okay, that brings me below the negatives, so that does not work. But there is a trick to that. I'm just trying to remember. I want to see if one of the stats doesn't do it. Intelligence on self for 8 seconds. Test. That does bring you below. But there is a trick to it, if I remember correctly. Well, 9. Or if I magicka. Or 8. It'll give me 1 second downtime, but. Yes. Nope. I can still very much go negative on that. I didn't plan on exploiting it anyway, but I can't remember how to is a bit concerning. There's a way to just force yourself to have infinite magicka. I'm sure the exact same magnitude's not going to make a difference, but... There's some way of making the system not go negative. Well, that is not it. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I think when drain happens initially, if you're negative, it goes into positive. So this on its own will not work. I'm fairly certain. If I go Fortify Magicka on self, then I go Drain Magicka on self, exactly 1 point period. Then I go 2, 3, and then Scamp on 1 to make sure I'm at 0. Oops, no, that should be 2. Our hide shortcuts. And that shows that properly. 8 seconds is apparently a bit much. I only need like 5, but it's a little bit of leeway, you know, so I can cycle through spells. So 2, then cast, then cast 2 again. I end up exactly where I am. But if I cast 3 after that, I cast 3. Why is 3 not doing what I want it to do here? The moment the drain's wearing off, my Fortify's wearing off, which is interesting. Oh no, it's the bounce back. That's it. Look at this. It's bounce back from that, isn't it? Quite interesting. If it's not the same duration, it creates that issue. Behaving in very strange ways. But if it is 8 seconds, sorry, 1 magnitude for 8 seconds, and order operations could be important. That could be part of the problem here. Test. Two. 1. I'm gonna put less magicka each time. Nope, I'm only up at exactly 92. And then when it all wears off, I'm at negative 212. Okay. Negative 200, so it isn't working the way I remember it working. It is putting me up at that thing, but I will end up with a deficit for quite a while. It's remembering the deficit somehow. It's interesting that it's able to do so. Even though it's the same spell being cast over and over and over and over.
How fare thee, friend?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
They
quite
all
interesting.
Powerful wizards.
Having summoned the scamp makes it a different spell, which is why it's stacking up like that. I shouldn't have as much max magic as I have right now. It shows that I only have the 100 and 100 and 92. However, I'm well above that.
Goodbye.
Good day.
So it is able to account for it, but it's not behaving the way it should or used to in the past. I don't think it worked this way before. Of course, the simplest solution is to not go with this method and to just go with something else. Method I had seen from someone else. Which is Fortify Intelligence on self. 120 seconds. 20 points. Or 10 points. Can't do both attributes at once, can I? Power on self for 120 seconds. I can. Okay. 11 points. So, I should only have 100 or 10 to each of those because of that. But there was something strange going on with summons. So I summoned Scamp. Slot 1. I would test slot 2. Should only have 10. Okay, so that's not causing any oddity or weirdness there. "15 seconds of 100% willpower." That's significant magic regeneration. Question is, would it be that significant in combat? It's a bit more attainable, like 60 seconds. "30 seconds. puts me at almost 250 of those stats.
The pleasure
That
is
makes
all
the
mine.
regeneration really fast, but not instantaneous. Of course, it's regenerating up to 576, which is a lot. As long as I'm constantly maintaining that, like, 100 extra. Honestly, though, I might make a spell like that. That's just like mage prep. And it's up to 300 magicka, the highest intelligence and wisdom I can go. Intelligence on self. $30 seconds. Willpower on self, 100. 30 seconds. $33 seconds, I guess. No, 30 seconds is a good value because that's... Well, no, 32 gives me the cast time involved. And that puts me short, not quite at my, in all my magicka. Mage prep. Mage battle prep. Costs all my magicka, but then instantly provides me
How
with
about mixing up some
200
potions? You look
magicka
like
and
quite
makes
the
my
alchemist.
regeneration quite good. And then while I'm like this, I can just cast whatever I want. As long as I cast. Oops. I didn't set Fate Veil Prep to anything. As long as I cast it before it's done. The generation is nice, but how, I don't know if it's worth it. You could add a fortified magicka effect to it. Getting away with even less time if I do that, though.
How about mixing
As long
up
as I
some
cast
potions?
that
You look
before
like
any of them
quite
run
the
out
alchemist.
and have health or have magicka, as it were. I don't know.
Good morning.
The regeneration is much faster. Even greater if I was at that extra point, wouldn't it? I think if I overshoot it, it goes to 0, doesn't it? That is a thing. Not quite. That is not true.
Hello.
Okay.
Hail.
How big can this regeneration get then? Can I go multiple hundreds on one stat? No, I cannot. Some of the rules seem to be changed, or I'm just not remembering them correctly. I don't remember what actual test value I'm on here. We jumped a number. That's fine. So yeah, 448 with 1400 Magicka.
Hello.
Obviously, this would be more effective if I didn't have any of my gear on.
Well
As long as we get
met.
back up to maximum magic before the effect is over, I should be fine.
Yes.
Casting the seals brought me down to 332. Then I jump up to this really, really quickly. Off of 480. Skill. Hand to hand on self. 100. 30. Punch.
By the
Come
gods,
on
there's
now,
a psychopath on the
need to
loose.
get silent.
I still don't punch all that hard.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Stay away.
I don't have the money. Isn't there a defense weakness? Pardon? 89. What do you mean, defense weakness? I'm currently silenced.
That the best you can do?
Absorb fatigue spell max duration high. This damage can go when they fall. It's over for them. True. High, wow, 11,000? "20 seconds of 100 absorbed fatigue." Let's just go like a minute of just a little bit of absorbed fatigue. Just something I want. I heard fortifying your fatigue is actually a really, really good way to boost your damage. And that was because of how like things are calculated before. I don't know if that's still true. Oops. Sorry. Absorb fatigue. Fortify fatigue. Wow, it's really easy to do this. 2. Fatigue. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Not doing all that much more, feels like. Not compared to having, like, just a ton of strength.
Watch out!
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine. Then pay with your blood.
Wait, does he have a... No, that's a silver sword. Hi! I was planning on putting in a damage spell into my group. Because the most obvious choice is to fortify speed on self 100 points for 120 seconds. Or 30 seconds. Okay. Actually, I want to get rid of that 30 to 30, from 35 to 30. Then fortify skill. Exactly at 300. Let's see if I can even cast it and how this plays out. This kind of test requires the open world.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk? Well met. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Ah,
I don't feel terribly fast.
what is
As
it,
long as I'm not
citizen?
in combat, it covers itself, at the very least. For the sake of just running. But I'm not feeling much faster here. I need to have exactly max MP to do cast it too. But what if I didn't have any malice to cast him? And I just ran. The question is, how does the regeneration look in combat? And it's probably not good enough. Do the arena. True. Especially once I get some basic spells going. Yeah, combat cuts the regeneration down pretty significantly. The point where it doesn't cover itself if I'm not in combat. Or if I am in combat. That's significant. I don't really need these spells that make me go faster, but it's a fun idea to play around with, right? I can enchant now, that's true. That's gonna be a big chunk of money too. Oh shit, that's restore attribute, not fortify. Why did I go to restore? I didn't realize restore costs so much too.
Hello there.
I see something. An enemy like a mudcrab doesn't have a lot of magicka.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's worth noting that with the willpower fortification and the fortified magicka, it does cover itself, but without it, it does not. I don't think I'm necessarily absorbing magicka from this thing. It probably doesn't have magicka to absorb. That's kind of a rule for absorbing magicka, is opponent must have magicka to absorb. While we're at it, let's actually go back and test some more. It's 15, right? If I was too much. What's it? 13. Yeah, it's 13 and 20. Two. And then, of course, what we want to test after that is absorb fatigue. Let's get a good duration of 15 seconds, then as much magnitude as we can get during that duration while still being like less than 100. So 15 and 15. So we test 5. Let's call it 5, even though I'm only going 1, 2, and 5.
What is it?
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Well, all right. But please be brief. I have some...
Morning. Ah, you must be
Good
the Arcane
God.
University's newest edition. Ah.
How many of these spells do I need to have stacked on top of each other
You have my ear, citizen.
to cover the cost, as it were, when in combat? One. Two. Does my regen become strong enough now? The answer is probably not, right? still too harmed by combat to cover the costs. Yeah. I go real fast, though. Did I hit it or did I miss? I think I missed. Oh, he's down. Every time he tries to do anything, he just falls over. I need a humanoid target to test this on. Or fucker. Yep. I know where I can find my guy. I just need to recharge my magicka so I can fly over to him. Not literally, but figuratively. Hello, Mr. Highwayman. So you're working your bridge as you always do.
Up or else.
No.
Actually, am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, well, if I die, I can't really test it now, can I? He's not falling over. There we go. It's not strong enough to continually drain him like that.
Die, cur!
It would probably be best to focus on a smaller magnitude over a longer duration, so that when he stamps himself out, he falls over and I don't have to keep casting it repeatedly. Just something to, like, not make him fall over on his own. That's good to know. If you fortified acrobatics and speed, I could fly a bit. True. Instead of athletics, go for acrobatics. What if instead I of sacrificing this, I went to 120. I'm just going willpower and magicka, right? On self. Do I have weakness to magicka on myself, you mean? Or as an effect? I actually don't currently have weakness to magic. I think I have a spell, but I'm not strong enough to use it, so I can't get access to the effect. This is me with 100 points to work with. $50 points of speed. Your weakest magic and damage. Oh, I've done that before. That was what my go-to in the original. Using the cycle that did work back then for infinite magicka, I would just hit guys with like weakness to magicka on loop, and then I would damage their fatigue and they would just fall over and they would never stand up again. I would leave for days at a time and they would just come back and they'd still be on the ground, unable to act. It was fun. I don't know about on this one though. No, it makes sense to actually change it. Let's change this up. Let's load game. I'm not even going to go with this test. We're going to go with a new line of testing. I don't know when we find out. So self 100 for 60 on the magicka front is fine. Intelligence self for 60. Where are we going to sit for that? 40. Willpower. For 60. Bring it down to 35. This will get me 160 magicka on the spot, and then 45 my stuff, and so on and so forth. Power on self. I don't have the money for this. Oh, I do, okay. One, two, three, four, five.
Well met.
This is all just for my entertainment right now. I'm not actually going to go with a lot of these spells. What?
Magister,
I
we
can't
must
cast you
talk,
yet.
please.
Yeah.
It's rather urgent.
I guess that depends on...
2.
From where do you hail? Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
They don't cycle together. That's already a failure.
What is it, citizen?
Three. Why is my willpower not feeling affected by this? Because I'm doing such small increments, I'm not feeling that 100% boost. I need that 100% boost for a short time, otherwise it just doesn't make a difference. Which is kind of wild. I thought magic regeneration in this was percentage based, but I guess maybe not. Now we fly. Not that high. My magic buffs are starting to run out, and I'm going negative. I'm going into withdrawal. Jeez. That's not good. If I am gonna do it, it's gotta be like those short bursts of 100. Otherwise, it just isn't gonna feel worthwhile. Anyway, wait, trespassing?
Hello, apprentice.
That's not right. Damage fatigue on target, 10-foot area, or 20 seconds. That's a lot of magicka. Alternatively, I could go touch, 0 area, 34, 51. From 22 to 51. Let's play ourselves out. $30. Otherwise, I can absorb fatigue. Because I'm a master, 3 for 30 is not expensive at all. What did I have before 15 for 15? $57 cost. I need to test this as well. Restore fatigue, magnitude, duration 120 seconds. No, I don't need 120 seconds. Like 60 seconds. Start off with assuming it's like 5. Sprint test. Zoom on 4. Sprint test on 1. I'll put that on 2, and on 1 we'll put fire amount. Actually, 3 can be tire amount.
Well met.
I'm not going to take anything off for the sake of this test because of reasons.
Ah, Magister, I just...
Greetings, Breton.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Ah, speak.
Full sprint, 5 stamina, 5 fatigue regeneration a second actually beats it out. Wonderful. So that's more than enough. If I wanted to be like in combat, I could easily bump it up to like a 30-second 10 fatigue thing and have it be worthwhile. The goal is really to just make overworld travel cost nothing for a brief period of time. Alright, you.
Hey, up.
Knocked himself out. It's really only good for having them knock themselves out, which is why it's really tempting to make it like an AoE. So they can do at range to just like tag them and they tire themselves out. And just run away from them until they fall over. Like that. And then just walk up and go pop, 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 pop. Or you tag them with it and then run away.
Show me what you've got.
What am I working with here in terms of spells? I should keep the name test, but 1 point in 10 seconds is fine for like just a little bit of speed in the overworld. There was something I wanted to test out as well. So 5 for 60 is plenty. It costs how much? I'll figure it out when I get there. I just need a moment real quick. It says I'm trespassing again. I'm not trespassing, I'm in my place of work and stuff. and things, you know? It's people. Sorry, I need to make sure I do this. And then this. Over there, move this over here. And then that should be good. Alright. Anyway. Restore fatigue on self. 5 for 60 was what it was, right? Which is 18. That's so little. So I want to make it 18 on this. 10 for 30 is a bit more, but it's going to be more combat effective. I can just be like, I can just call it, I don't know, Red Bull or something. I don't know, something stupid. Keep going. Now here's where it gets a little more iffy. Just a simple regeneration spell. Something in the low values. Generation. Go down to like 5. See how this works. Let's go with damage fatigue in an area. Just a tiny amount for like a minute. A full minute is a lot. And it's asking a lot. On touch, it's not asking much, but in an area for a minute is asking a lot. I have to keep in mind that this is going to make the spell have a certain cost and like a skill requirement. So it's probably worthwhile to just keep it on touch. Go up to like a minute. Or I could even make it just an actual magnitude that's worth worrying about. 15 for 15, that's too much now. It's going up to like a minute and just not even a minute. Go to 45 seconds. Fire him out. Novice. I don't know. Probably actually like apprentice, and I'm probably not good enough for it, or something like that. I don't know. Tire him out, novice. Civil regeneration. I really didn't come up with a better, like, cohesive theme for these things. And then keep going. Yep. That's not a good name for it. $10. Magicka. 100 for 10. Willpower. No, that's good enough. Let's go zoom. Hopefully the... It's a good way to look at that, wouldn't it?
Well,
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, yes, of course.
I won't take up much of your time.
Greeting.
Ah. Speak.
You're not supposed to be there, Matt. Oblivion Gate. I haven't done the thing yet. You're cheating. My game's bugging out a little bit. That's fine. Where's the highwayman? You'll have to do.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Regeneration is really not enough. Okay. The regeneration is not enough. Let's go back to main game's being really weird. All right. Just previously it was like just 5 over 30, I think, right? Something inexpensive and pretty cheap. Whereas the spell I'm using is 20 for 2. Could be worthwhile to go like 20 for 10. So I can actually feel it. How much health do I even have right now? 440? So yeah, that's not even like a percentage of my health. I need to go like... Yeah. 5 is not enough. Well, that is a percentage of my health. 5 is a percentage of my health, but... it's not enough. Not for how hard they hit. There's also the possibility of using a shield spell on self. For like a short duration. $55 for 10 could be okay, I guess. No. How about a shock shield? A shield. A frost shield. And a fire shield. That's 12 for 24. For 30 seconds. That is actually less than going for an individual shield. The shock shield effect. I do get 13 base shield if I go for that. This one. Minor Dispel on 3. Alright. 13 defense. Cast this shield spell. I end up with shield 12 because of my effectiveness, which puts me at 25. 21, because I end up with 2 points in each of them, because they're all reduced by a certain percentage. So I do get a lot more out of that. Though they are all elemental shields. I'm getting 2% of the additional resist to that element. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong. I believe that is the purpose of those shields, is that they provide both shield and elemental resist. So I do target 10 feet for 5 seconds. It's 21. How much was my initial one? Weak Fireball is like 5 for 3 seconds or something like that, isn't it? Five for 3, 15 points. Even add like just basic damage health as well. We'll just call this Prism Bolt 1. Prism Fog. Prism Mist 1, because it's going to be a Frost Bolt. I want to go run out there and test, though.
What is it?
The fact that it persists is concerning. I just feel like I need to have like a good magnitude on this bad boy. Let's call it test. $20 for 2. That was 18. Still pretty good, but let's try 10 for 15 for 10. Put Prism Bolt on for.
Greetings, Breton.
Run out there again. Just get in.
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
Well, all right. But please be brief.
Greetings, Imperial. Hi there.
Ah. You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, that's energy. It's working perfectly. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. That's much more noticeable healing effect. I don't know if it'd keep up with damage output of an enemy, but... I ended up not fortifying intelligence, or strength, or speed, but just willpower.
else. Actually, that...
Might do is give him like an elemental trigger on his effects that I hit him with for that. Just to have it persist. I need to test that absorb magicka. Ten for 10. I will go with damage fatigue on target. It's 15 area for 15 seconds, along with a small amount of drain fatigue. Light on target.
Hi there.
I'm not going to test names here, I'm just going to test the abilities itself. And then, of course, restore fatigue on self. This one feels good so far. I'm going to keep pulling it into the tests. I might even solidify it with a name. It's really low cost and does the job. This is 3, this will be 4, this will be 1, this will be 2.
Good to see you. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's new edition.
Ah. What is it, citizen?
There, you'll do. Light runs out. I know that they've run out of their effects.
You're pathetic.
Frame rate's getting a bit much.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, the Absorb Magic feels like it's doing nothing. I need to test it with like something else to actually get a good feel if it's actually doing anything. And that's, I think I need to go just straight up 100 magnitude and see the cost and see their turns.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, we just make it really convenient.
do realize
but I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Let's do a proper test on the Absorb Magicka. Just massive magnitude, no duration. Oh. It's likely a case where the enemy has to have the Magicka to absorb, you know? Damage fatigue on touch, 20 seconds. That's 2. The rest
Good
of
morning.
the same.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
May I help you? Ah, you must be the arcane university.
You can probably only absorb magicka as much as they have, right? So you can't just hit them with the spell and get it back.
Speak.
That's why you didn't do this in the original. Because it just wasn't viable.
Whoa! Ah!
Hello. Oh. I certainly drained her of all of her magicka. But can I do it again? It didn't return anything to me because she doesn't have any left. So it's contingent upon the enemy having magic to return.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ah! Ugh! Huh! Ah! Ah!
Well, having an AoE isn't necessary. I might still want it to be a projectile. There are some enemies I'm not going to want to get close to ever.
Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Huh! Ooh!
Fighting mages having an absorb spell that has like a good duration could be worthwhile.
Ah! Let's get this over with. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Ugh! Huh? Why won't you die? Ah! Ugh! Huh? Ugh! Ah! Now you will know pain. Ugh! Ah!
Gotta trip over there on the feet, it's great.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
As my destruction gets better, I'll be able to cast better versions of these spells as well. Not in the absorption one, of course, but, you know.
Die, damn you! Whoa! Ah! Bow before me, Breton.
Do I have a spell that has weakness to magic on it? No, I don't. I will need to pick that up then. That's a very simple way of like just making this work pretty well. I don't want to abuse that though. It's such an easy way to do things. It is the easiest way to do things. You just load them up with weakness to magicka, and then weakness to magicka, then weakness to magicka, then you just knock them the hell out forever. It is so strong. Let's go with the spells that I know I'm going to want to go with, which is 10 magnitude, 30 seconds. I just need to come up with a name. The heals are all in a good category together. The respites, minor respite and greater respite, are not great. The restore traits, what do I want to call like my fatigue series spells? Is 200. 100 costs more. 100 upfront is 72. 20 for 10 is... Actually, no, it's 90. Never mind. Never mind. It costs more. 20 for 5 costs less. $72, eh? Oh, 15. And this be lesser regeneration. But 20 as a healing spell is feeling very weak right now. I need to go all the way up into this. Let's go with a simple regeneration spell. Simple. Basic. Regeneration basic, we'll just call it that. Bit enduring. Respite enduring. Not the greatest names I've come up with ever, but should hopefully help me find them more easily. They can replace some of the spells. Generation basic, respite enduring. Now my little curse of weakness, 15 points on touch. Damage fatigue on target. $8 for 15 on 12. Eh? That is exactly how much Curse of Weakness costs, right? Yeah. It doubles the cost, giving it even the slightest bit of AoE. Does make targeting a lot easier, though. $106 for that. My skill level is too low. That makes sense. That checks out. What does it need for that? Well, if it shoved me like it did in the previous one. At least I think it did in the past. Target for 15 seconds. $126. No, 15 seconds is the lowest thing. One thing I would also like to try out, again, I'm just going back and forth on this, is willpower on self for like 60 seconds. It's quite expensive. 20. I'm just going on self. That should be willpower, not strength. Is there a way to cheat this? I go like this, I go, willpower. No, okay. How many of these do I need? If it's more than 3, it's too many.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
About 7 minutes ago, you were mentioning that it's best.
Hello there.
AoE does also help with that, yeah. The little enemies.
You must be the Arcane University's newest.
Speak.
Hieronymus Lex. See, that's an instantaneous full restore there. But the moment I get into combat, that's gonna change, right? It does go quite fast, though. So if we go to... Oh, maybe Respite. Respite Enduring... Regeneration Basic... Did I end up making that, like, spell? I didn't actually make up the spell, did I? Oops. No, that should be, 5. Put that on 5. I can go like boom, 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 then boom. Oops. I forgot to forgot the step. Sorry, mage. That's wrong. So what we want is shopping spell on 3. 4, 5, and 6 should be this. 4, 5. I can't cast 6 yet.
Good day. Take your time. Goodbye.
Yep, that lasted about as long as that did.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Why won't you die? Whoa! Ah! I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you. Ha! You'll never take me down. Ah! Ah! With this sequence, I could cast a 500 cost regeneration spell, then just go for it, right? Because it does regenerate a lot. So 26 is a good number. It's 1. Two.
They even make the magic of fortification much stronger. I can afford that. The point is to be able to cast any of these. Well, I guess I only need to cast the first one at any point in time, right? I'm 120. But anyway, then we go to restore health. Under 20 seconds. Maybe a medium there. 60 seconds of 20. Or we go 30 seconds of 30.
The pleasure is all mine.
They're not in alphabetical, despite what they say. Actually, you know what? 3, 4, 5. We will keep respite during on 2 for the sake of getting there faster. You can just create like a general purpose 30-second combat spell.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
That I
Hi there.
cast every like 30 seconds.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's...
Ah.
Using this as the basis for it.
What
I
is
could
it,
introduce
citizen?
the intelligence back into the mix and go for like a really huge, just huge basic combat spell. I cast my 1,000,000 buffs, and then they grant me the power to cast my super buff. Outside of combat, this works. "30 seconds of 30. It's pretty significant.
Who's there?
Inside combat, it gets up to here. Like this.
Let's get this over with.
And then my magicka resets. Oh. I need them all at once, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh. I magic it out. solid. I might need to go for 4 spells, though. Which is kind of wild. Get that Magicka, or, you know, get rid of my Malice to my spell casting. I don't want to go with the damage or weakness to Magicka route. It's much more efficient, but I want to see if I can go this route instead. Not going for infinite Magicka by way of an exploit that seems to not even work anymore. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, I'm just not seeing it. But the primer. Secondary. Tertiary. Now let's see. None of them are near each other because I named them terribly for that. That one jumps it down a bunch. I get to 852. Does seem like willpower is not a percentage, which I thought it was. Which gives it a lot more value in some ways. What was I doing like before? Like 30 for 30 seconds for a ridiculous cost? $30 for 30. The battle starter. How could this possibly go wrong?
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Let's put the battle starter, which I probably can't even cast. Like, I'm allowed to technically cast it, which is wild, on 3. We'll put primer on 4. 5 will be... I don't even need primer, really. It's just there if I can't cast secondary and tertiary.
Magister, we must talk, please. Ah, you must be the Arcane
Hi there.
University's newest addition. This humble battle maiden.
5, 6, and then
Ah,
3, and then we're good to go. See how this goes.
what is it, citizen?
Every 30 seconds I cast the spell again. Without enough willpower, I can't get to the amount I need at the year.
Why won't you die? You're pathetic.
With 2 of them, I easily end up massively negative in the matchup count. Never to recover. Okay, so that is an idea, but I need to really focus on the willpower of the magic, or the intelligence and magicka overexpenditure. What if I just took away all their combat skills? Not allowed to damage skill. I just took them all away. Realistically, I wouldn't need to go for hand-to-hand, but what if I just took them all away? It's all of my magicka to all of their combat skill for 15 seconds. Yeah, right. R1. 50 seconds, eh? This isn't gonna work because I can't cast them in sequence. I need to cast one, wait for the other one to like recover the Magicka, then cast the next one, wait for that one to recover the Magicka. That's where the fault comes in here. Which one am I on now? 4? Yeah, that's the problem. 3. Now I just go 2. 3. Like, maintaining it is gonna be a pain. And then I end up at 760 Magicka. $540 willpower. More if I get rid of all my superfluous armor stuff. Right?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Who are you talking to in particular? 800. That guy. Make a combat spell. Can't see anything going wrong with this.
Take care.
Well met.
Just put combat spell in slot 1 and go from there.
You look.
I just never, ever, ever let our gear, or never, ever let our spells run out. I'll actually keep this on, and I will try it out with the full armor kit. Clearly it'd be best if I did it with exactly 4 spells or 6 spells.
Like a pregnant cow. This ends here. You'll never take me down.
This works kind of well. So from the back of my armor breaks instantly because I have enough shield to make it break instantly. She's just flying over.
Let's get this over with.
Really, I need to drain fatigue, and I need to drain their health, and... Oh my goodness.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Oh shit, I lost my sequence. Okay, lady, hold on, hold that thought. Problem is I have to cast all these spells in sequence perfectly, otherwise this happens. She just keeps falling over.
I'll hack you to pieces.
This is clearly not as efficient. I feel a hell of a lot more powerful. It's not as efficient as my other method of combat, but... What can we do with combat spell to refine it? Obviously, we want to... If they don't have fatigue, I can't absorb it, so we don't need to have absorb. We can do damage. Maybe add absorb magic on there, but no, that's a bit redundant, isn't it? Also, because I have so much DR, all my gear instantly broke. Instantly broke. Which is good, because I can repair it and level my armor. I feel like I should go with either 4 or 6 spells. There's another avenue to try. 5 spells, very powerful. We have determined that. What if we, instead of going for the whole, I have to constantly be cycling my spell, not restore, fortify. Fortify willpower, 120 seconds. Fortify magicka. So, 100. For 120 seconds. I don't think this is going to work conceptually. Because while I will have the magicka, I'll have a really long duration. I will not be regenerating nearly as fast. 652 to get the 120 seconds. Even 20 points of willpower for 120 seconds is not enough. Fortify Magic is a lot cheaper, relatively speaking. Oops, no, sorry, 120 for 20 seconds, or 20 magnitude. So I can cast like 2 of these, basically. Then we're back to like regenerating.
How are you?
And like in combat, that's gonna be a lot slower. I end up at 44. I think ultimately I will need to go with just spamming spells for infinite magicka. That insane amount of willpower just generates so much magicka. I'm gonna actually Google something real quick. Check something. USP. Magic. Generation. Regeneration of magicka. I must be thinking of the Skyrim. That's yeah, let's see. Anytime doing the direction will be one times 100 which gets one. So the magic pulling willpower towards the side. Under willpower, completely replenished 36 seconds. Regardless of what equals 1,000 or 1,000. 1,000 willpower. However, this is not true in the remaster, where magicka does not constantly regenerate. So it is percentage. I need to. So. So it is willpower is percentage based. So my spells that I have currently. What's nice about them is that they last 30 seconds or 50 seconds. And that gives me time to, you know, play around with my spells and not have to immediately recycle. If I start introducing max magicka, I have the chance to stam out, as it were, on magicka way, way, way harder. I just need to see if this is actually something that still works. I'll be using an example from a wiki. So I'm just missing some understanding. What if I magicka 100 points, 5 seconds on self? Drain magicka. 3 points, 5 seconds on self. Restore health. 35 points on self. We're also saying this spell will cost a lot more than it does at 90. What you call it? A certain amount of restoration. Theoretically, they said you can just cast a spell on loop, and as long as you keep casting it, you'll never, ever run out of magicka. Which I think is true. However, because of how the game is behaving, I am able to run out of magical when I am able to go negative. Pretty hard in the negative. So each time I'm casting it, it's actually keep adding up the fortify effect when it's not supposed to do that.
How goes
right?
it?
Be having Magicka back soon. Under 18. Scott's putting me at 392, right? You're seeing that? I'm sure. And if anyone's paying attention, that's the way it's working. But this spell in particular
Magister,
doesn't obey
we
that
must
rule.
talk. Please, it's rather urgent.
390.
Safe travels.
465.
Please, go ahead.
Some oddity with it. Drain Magicka. On self for 6 seconds. Let's add in another, like, just big heal on itself. Oops, I have 2 test 2s. Oh well.
How do you do?
Okay, so that restores it the proper amount.
Hello.
So they did fix the magic system in a way that makes this thing not possible anymore, I think. Of course, you can always still weakness stack. You can still fortify your Magicka a ton.
Well met.
Here's one that they say works. Well, not say works, but it supposedly only works if the language is perfect or something. I'm not sure. I'm not following entirely, but Fortify Magicka. I understand why it would work. I'm just not sure if it would work here. Three points for 120 seconds on self. Really? Green intelligence. I don't have intelligence. Never mind. I can't even do this. I don't have drain stat as a thing. It's very curious that
How are you?
both working and not working. Oh. I see. I see why it's doing what it's doing. That is actually their countermeasure to it. When a Fortify Magicka effect is appended and restores Magicka. Wow. Okay. Let me think.
My pleasure,
What
really.
do they do here exactly? Because it only acts the way it is doing right now is when you're in deficit. When a Fortify Magicka effect is reset, it will generate that amount of Magicka. But if in doing so, you're below that Magicka value, that was okay. Yeah, no, there's some math there. So that it just appends that fortification on there repeatedly. Which is interesting. Because what that means is that there's possibly a different way to do this with a single spell. But not really. Fortify Magicka for 120 seconds. Not 120, we go to like 90 or 80 seconds. Test. So I just cast this over and over again until I have infinite Magicka. Except I can't because it's not doing it. Oh, okay, it has to be only when I'm at the lowest point. Oh, but it's not doing that either. 392, it's only going up by how much? It's because I'm fortifying it by 100 and I'm only spending that much. I think? There's something going on here. It's protection against trying to do this kind of thing. Go for 50. In the Fortify Magicka department. And Fortify Attribute, Willpower, on self for 120 seconds. 10 points. Best. Why was it working with the low cost, but not this one? Is that drain essential? I think the drain is essential here. Yep, here we go. As long as the deficit is big enough, it starts generating more and more and more and more and more max magicka. Doesn't work the way I remember it working, but it works. We do put ourselves at risk of being very lazy and standing out, as it were. Becoming a skooma addict, basically. So we just cast this until we get to this point. I have this much. $995 points for 80 seconds. It's still regenerating very slowly. So the overall maximum magicka thing is not actually displaying properly.
Good afternoon.
You'll never leave the feedback on an empty.
You'll always leave stuffed. Assuming you could.
Opening my menu is resetting their dialogue. I'm still getting 6 magicka a second. How do I do this?
Sure.
I go into debt. Massive, massive debt. So I thought I was getting maximum of 6 magicka a second. Is that because reasons? I'm still getting 6 magicka a second, more or less. Looks like. I wasn't regenerating any faster, even though I had a massively increased pool, because the pool was a fake one created by their countermeasure. So I can't really use this either way. I'm curious though. Next one. You know why I'm thinking it's based on max magicka? It's actually based on your base max magicka, isn't it? No, it's based on total magicka. Total magicka is total magicka. Okay. 4 and 5. It doesn't seem to be going up much, if at all. Easiest test will be if having this much fortified magicka. Creates a visible distinction in how much I'm getting. Let's quickly minor dispel self. One, two, three, four. Those seem to be going up slower. Yeah, I don't think it's affecting it, is it? Let's try instead of that. Fortify intelligence. Can only get like 20 seconds of that test. Because it is such a powerful effect. 30. Do this actually more precisely than opening up the thing over and over again. Let's create a metric. Very simple metric, and then do it to stopwatch. What is the most expensive spell I have that I can cast that isn't this spell itself? Regeneration basic. Hit spell button. I wait for regeneration to hit cap. Takes me about 14 seconds to regenerate to full. Now, if it's indeed percentage based.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
See you.
Bye.
Which it is appearing very much not so. Because, yeah. Yeah. It may be percentage based, but it's not affected by your by fortification. So it's purely your base magicka, which is weird. I don't remember it being like that at all. Might be a way to combat. They may have genuinely really nerfed magic in this game.
Hi there.
But not enough to make a difference, because I'm sure you can still do some stupid shit. It's just slightly less stupid. I mean, we already saw I can do some pretty stupid shit with, like, 4 spells. It's just I need to cast 4 spells, 5 spells, back to back to back to back, to then cast another spell. When you look at it, 130 costs in this thing. Let's create a 130 cost, restore health, or something like that. Fortify health, 130 cost. I actually can't do that. Fortify health isn't considered good enough to incur a cost of 130. Okay, well, fortify fatigue and fortify health combined together for exactly 130. Alright. Sorry, the time of the moment I hear that, like, whoosh, but that's not necessarily very accurate. But it doesn't need to be very accurate because with an extra 200 magicka, if it's a percentage based on your magicka, and I have 300 magicka, I'm going to expect to see some difference. Noticeable one. So about 20 seconds to fully restore magicka with that. I'm expecting 20 seconds here as well, which is going to make that whole thing pointless. Which makes willpower more powerful in a way, because it's... yeah. It's about 20 seconds. Maybe a bit less. Maybe. But seeing a, what is it, 75% increase to my magicka? Is that right? 66% increase in my magicka. Did not see a 66% increase in my magicka regeneration. Which, you know, the formula doesn't necessarily do that, right? That's not how that works. It's different. It's
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm
I'm
listening.
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach.
They sure do sell food.
Point is, if I fortify my willpower by 100 for 30 seconds.
Yep. You can buy food. Be seeing you.
It regenerates to full in a lot shorter time. 6 seconds-ish. That's significant.
Good afternoon.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy. That's how you get the returns on your magicka there, but it's still got that brief stunting from casting, and then it's gonna be slowed down in combat too. So what you need is a way to cast willpower for as long as possible, which I believe was like 50 seconds, wasn't it? And then I combined it with Fortified Magicka. There's always the option of going for that instead of like 40 seconds. Maybe 5 seconds. And then this way, I'll never stam out, as it were, on magic. Because I always have a window of 70 seconds. Or, 80 seconds-ish? Why can't I math right now? It's 85 seconds. 85 seconds to recover from having run out of willpower. Something I'll notice very obviously. I think the 50-50 is actually the best option here.
Hello, apprentice.
What is it?
Well, no. No, it is not the best option. It is probably going to be willpower, self, 100, like 30, 40, maybe? And fortify magicka on self for 100 for 60, 80 to 80. Double. Just double. That is always safety. That's a safety net, I think. And that will be a spell I cast either 4 times or 6 times, not 5. 5 is too confusing. I think 4 is the perfect amount. I think that's what we're going to go with. And just make a stupid spell that we cast while we're under that the effect of that. This way it should be really hard to gas out. Because if I don't have the magicka to cast a spell and I'm noticing it's going really slow, I'm going to want to cast one of these to catch it up. How many things can I make right now? Enough. I'm going to create the ultimate and, enemy destroy spell. So absorb a magicka on enchant previously worked even if the enemy didn't have magicka, right? But this one, you need it for the spell. And if you use the spell, it doesn't work, and if they don't have magicka. So let's save this here.
Hi there.
And give this a test. Obviously, I'm going to be needing slots 3 through 4 for this. Or 3 through 6. It's not organizing by alphabetical, that's why I'm so confused. So which means I have room for 2 spells.
Greetings. Hi there.
My
How
respite
goes it? What?
and another one.
Ah. What is it, citizen?
Maybe 50-50 is the correct call. Otherwise I'm losing the regeneration effect. Isn't it supposed to be a bandit here? I think I need to incorporate my other spells into my maximum power spells.
Why? You
That's part of the problem here. This save is no good. So it has to be, kind of like before, every spell would fortify the next, right? So fortify willpower on self, 100 for 25 seconds. Fortify magicka on self for 50 seconds. And then in doing that, I go restore health on self, 30 seconds. And that's like, it cycles upwards, right? So to find the sweet spot, I go down to 25 seconds of this, and I go to here. No. 50-50. I cast one big spell at the end. Kind of does make sense to go with casting something like here. I don't want to stam out on magicka. I could get rid of the Fortify Magicka effect entirely, just to fortify willpower. 13 health a second, and then just go like this and see what happens. Let's see. Test, heal. Not restore. Going for restore, I need to fortify. "30 seconds. This is so crazy. We're going all out here, right? Best. Fatigue. So every single spell just fortifies my willpower. No matter what I'm casting, I just fortify my willpower. And I always wait for my willpower to come back, to recharge my magicka. That's the idea, at least. In this case, I can't cast that too much. I can't go too crazy here. Because the highest one determines the cost. So we'll go 30 seconds. 4 for 30 seconds. 5 for 30 seconds. Test. Curse. Weak. Can I even cast that? I'm allowed to cast that. And then we're gonna go with Tribute, Willpower, 100 for 30. Fortify Attribute, Speed on self, 100 for 35. Zoom. Test. Zoom. Feather. I want this to be like maximum. Wow. Feather as a spell that you craft can caps out at 100, which is really bad. 100 and 120, which is not as good as you could be. What's the basic feather spell that I've been using forever? Is that Ease Burden? Ease Burden. 50 for 240. The best I can do as a spell crafter is 120. It's 100 for 120, but it's there.
Good morning.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Oh, yes, of course.
How about mixing up some potions?
Good to see you.
Been some terrible trouble.
Ah,
It's the kind of thing where, like, if I'm in combat and I'm
What is it,
being a
citizen?
mage, if I'm trying to be a mage, I need to constantly be cycling. And since I'm building my entire kit around, like, the idea of, whoops, that's not right. Building my entire kit around the idea that I never have less than... I didn't make that spell a target spell. always having maximum magicka and having exactly maximum. Anything that drains or damages my magicka is going to be a pain. I think the concept is there. I just need to adjust for numbers a little bit.
Now you will know pain.
I didn't include a shield spell.
Show me what you've got.
Yep. 2 hammers hitting me at the same time is going to do that if I don't have any my shield going. The concept, I think, is solid. I just need to refine it further. I don't think the answer is necessarily going in the opposite direction of less magnitude on willpower, but having it on every spell. Right, 30 and 30 is actually stupid expensive. $15 for 30 willpower. Let's heal. $21.20. I'm gonna give it a try though, of course. That's restoring. I keep doing this. Rest, fatigue. It's plenty. Now my destruction fit still has to be like 50 points or less. I can't go above 110. Target area. 15 seconds. I have shield on 4 instead of zoomies. Can't go above 110 again. I'm gonna get to like 30 seconds of shield at least, though. 20 points. Or if I willpower for 120 and then feather for an insane amount. Because apparently that costs nothing.
Hi there!
Now, I have a feeling this is going to be a lot less effective while being a lot more smooth in some ways. So I go with heal, fatigue, curse, shield, feather. I should always have 80-ish extra willpower, which should make me regenerate magicka a lot faster. Provided, of course, I am cycling my spells.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment, but little more.
Yeah, this is already looking a lot
you
less
must
effective.
be the Arcade University's newest edition.
You have my ear, citizen.
This is an expensive healing spell. I do have an extra 100. Well, 90. It's 90. Willpower. Thing is, that's not an extra 400 willpower, which is where the difference in the setup comes in, right? Where's that fighter? Whoops, I missed. I forgot I changed it off the touch. Also, the performance is really hurting.
Why won't you die?
My apparel is broken. It's definitely way better having the 100. I just need to be more active in my cycling. I walked into it. Oh boy. Yeah, this isn't even it's not even a contest. This was from the attempt at cycling. That is not the ideal one. This is the ideal one, I think. Not ideal. It's closer to ideal. It's much better to have them cycle. I just need to figure out what spells I want to be casting constantly to actually be cycling through. So 100 willpower for 30 seconds is probably where we're going to be seeing. We just need to get the costs down on some of these spells. I can't really afford to have them cost 300 because if I ever hit below that, I could always... I don't want to... Again, I don't want to crash out on magicka, so I don't want to raise my maximum magicka by fortification. Crashing out would be the worst. Unless I can crash out while I have... Like, there's two possibilities here. I want to make it so that I don't ever crash out when I'm in, like, without willpower, or that I crash out while I have willpower so I recover really, really quickly. So let's give that a try. 100 for 30 is 130. 100 for 10. So we can cycle through our next spell more easily. $100 for 20, 100 for 5. Store health on self. $20 for 10 seconds. $125, and then yeah. $10 feet for 25. Let's go 20. In line with the willpower duration. Curse. With a shield. Something brings me up to like 150-ish. Probably workable, right?
Hello?
Let's go with this. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5.
Oh!
Also include like a test offensive spell, but eh. I think this will be the most smooth operation, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it that much.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. What is it?
Now, this should prevent me from stamming out.
Oh. Stop right there, criminal! Then pay...
Sorry. That was a genuine mistake, my guy. Shopping spell.
This ends here!
He rejects my yield. Ah. Oopsie poops. Just cycling through my spells, forgetting that one of them is an AoE damage spell. Oopsie. Teensy tiny mistake there.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
This way my spells kind of keep each other flowing no matter what, but I also never run the risk of really stamming out because I constantly have that 100% extra, 100 extra willpower for at least 15 seconds longer than the duration of the magicka. Which helps a ton. Let's give that theory a try. Oh my god, she hits hard. Definitely accomplished more by cycling through the things and then casting one big spell. Well, this does work in its own way. I just need spells that aren't like Feather, where I only cast them like once in like a year. Every spell slot needs to be one that I want to cycle to. Even the fatigue one kind of like gets cast once and then I'm done. Yeah, this works pretty well, because I am stemming out, but like it's such a short time because of all the different spells I'm casting. Now, if I want to kill things quickly, I'm going to have to completely readapt my style, but... Something I need to see about my spells casting though. I am. Nope, no, that's an action. I'm gonna test. Okay. Destruction 63, basically at the beginning there. I'm not getting destruction. I'm not getting. Okay, that's a problem. Spell schools don't count as their spell school, but it's not primarily that spell. So while this method works, I'm never going to level up in anything ever again. That's because my restoration's at max. That's the problem with this method. Okay there, lady. It definitely was better to just cycle through 4 or 5 spells than do one super spell. But, again, that will cause the problem of me never leveling anything ever again. The thing I'm going to do is go back here and create a hard save, and then look at this with fresh eyes tomorrow, because I am going to... This is pretty late, and I need to figure out what I want to do with the spells. I definitely want to level up my other schools so that their spells are cheaper, right? So, the avenue of the infinite spellcast cycle doesn't look good. And then if I go through several willpower buffs on loop to then cast one super spell, again, it doesn't work. Because the super spell will always be restoration. And if I cycle through and then cast one spell, there's no point, because the most expensive spell I can cast right now is like 50 in any given school that isn't restoration. So I'll need to relook at that. It probably won't be too hard to look at, but that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day being night, whichever it is for you.